Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts... Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't...
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with it.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium? He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood stain. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one...
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. Very well, I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian up. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access.
Incendio!
Now you'll share?
Revelio!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to
Incendio!
Opening has something to do with trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Revelio!
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio!
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos!
No.
Revelio!
Come on,
Lumos!
that was a good one.
Reparo!
Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio! Lumos!
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from...
I'd like to be able to talk to Snake.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often... I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now that I'm hoping you're having second thought.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be...
Revelio!
Solved.
The door we came from, it closed. There's one
Confringo!
gate ahead.
Then
Lumos.
look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio! Lumos! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio! Lumos! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Lumos.
person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something
Revelio.
ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should... You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask...
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Work... Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young.
Should have known he would have told you. I'm as guilty as the were. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the...
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua. I think I can cast this if I...
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Revelio.
That pain!
Lumos.
I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts... Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she...
What will you do with Slytherin's spell?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early. But I can do that later. For now, I say... It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you. Revelio.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against her.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
He must be around here somewhere. When did you...
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. I hope he wasn't here when...
Do you know which way Archie might...
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his... I'm afraid to leave.
Is there anything more you can tell me?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings. I begged him to leave it alone.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that people cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout, Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucial. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
Arresto Momentum! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Accio.
This may be a good time for rebellion again.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Arresto Momentum.
Beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Accio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him. Descendo.
A wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Tell us. Revelio.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care.
Totalis.
obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere.
They got to
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Lumos.
Lumos! Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
Revelio.
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
I've never seen that
I should cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
He'll pay for that!
one. Feel my wrath.
Accio. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was. You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. And thank you. I can never repay the two of you.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before. He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona...
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learnings.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't... Perhaps that helm will yield some answer.
Ranrock is searching for something. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust any. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my...
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rook. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be... I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood...
How nice of you to stop by.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work.
Crazy.
Perhaps we just tell it we live. Yeah,
Rebellion.
One less.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Cruising.
Lumos.
That's our way in.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for
And Ranrock knows about the key.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Lumos. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? What have you done? Oh, this is... A lamb to the slaughter.
You will suffer.
No, don't!
Incendio.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Depulso.
No!
Incendio.
Come up here and fight!
Accio.
Try not to make this
Incendio. Accio.
What are you doing?
Glacius.
Ready? Wait!
Crucible. Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall have been.
So close.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Out in the clouds, this one!
I shall have been.
Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Crucio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Whoa.
I suppose that's the
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that,
Revelio.
it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Lumos.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for and have broken open some sort of...
No. Things are more dire than... If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned.
And sir, they know you were...
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be full. Power without knowledge is dangerous. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the path, Professor.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! I would join you
Revelio.
if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Reparo! Confringo! Cabalso! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Glacier! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. Defendo. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at...
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second art.
Good. Are you...
What was the glowing strand that Isadora...
It was... pain.
I'm ready for what...
In that case, introduction.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts head...
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything.
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that you are more than capable. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare...
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed. I shall confirm that everything is in...
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, if you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activity...
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with... Well done today, as all.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Avada. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build...
That sounds like
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are breeding beasts here in the room will allow...
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pet?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from... Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather them at... Once you've rescued the Thestrals, and you have...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with it. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought...
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same... Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Accio.
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the script?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor... He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio...
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something... References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to revert...
And you think this relic might be able to say...
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially...
I see no reason.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not... Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid.
Those references in the book seem...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he... It would mean a lot.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Confirmed. Glacier. Incendio. Levioso. Glacier. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Crucio. Flipendo. Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Glacius! Revelio. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. assignment's all finished. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Do you think I have a big ball?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt.
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor?
Yes.
I was wondering what inspired your...
Are you considering some sort of
I haven't decided quite yet, but I...
You do seem to engage well. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, as well as how one may best serve the students.
Of course, Professor. When did...
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs, and I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies. But I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy...
What type of beast is...
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent like... Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire.
Seems quite a challenge finding an...
It was. After a few days, during which my parents... He was near a tree hollow. And there,
What did you do with them?
only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your...
I shall remember that, Professor. Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to,
You said you had news about the poachers? And that...
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Victor? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horntail Hall?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of... The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might... If you ever meet my gran, this...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak...
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I think she worries I'll...
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio!
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Accio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But
I found goblin arm. Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next.
Totalis.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's more pure as Rockwood.
Revelio. Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look. You've nowhere to...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now, and the seat.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every... There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with them. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. That's brilliant.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bar.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis. Such arrogance.
Accio. Incendio. Tracy. Leviosa. Revelio.
More hushed is likely wise. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! I think you'll get it out of here.
The lamb returns to the...
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Let's go. Stop right there.
Let's get it.
You made a mistake. You made one.
I like to put the
It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left with...
What now? She didn't exact...
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's...
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
On a cow. You can stop a thief in there.
I'd rather straight.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp...
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the... You're my second favourite hero!
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something.
Did she now?
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun. Folks, none of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
They all say they... they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was you...
The golden snidget.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Bob, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Philippe.
Well done! The tale of the three brothers involved...
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the death... According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was... While Polyjuice potion can be used to change... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for...
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I know what you mean. Please do be mindful where you walk.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it Could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far?
I did. You seem to have had... And frankly,
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the... Of course, the guide isn't the... I've heard that you can brew an im... Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OD. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to until then, if you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a
Revelio.
Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Revelio.
Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic niche. I've said Maggie one too many times now. She won't sue me.
Did you get your mystery from Pippa?
Alohomora. Revelio. Repulso. Alohomora. Revelio.
Accio! Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find Accio! Your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb. Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to revert. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'd be interested to know what else the student...
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finish.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Incendio!
The rest of the tomb is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Incendio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Watch your step.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Incendio! And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! 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 Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions...
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment...
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be... It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperio?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Instantly. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Another
Revelio.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Revelio.
done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Revelio. Gindo. Imperio. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio. Ringo. moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio, hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this,
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agree. I'm taking it. Let's get to... I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's...
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible, or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his mind...
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't...
Accio!
And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Let me out!
You won't stop me.
Kills.
Off of me.
Bombarder.
Why don't you come on?
Not quite.
Keep out the way!
We have to fight. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
You are postponing the inevitable!
We have to fight.
You're weak, human! What are you doing? You will have a lucky shot!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was...
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my...
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can...
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sam.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did, that you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all, tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. And if I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Falth.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight...
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power...
What did you mean you'd send out?
It's... We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept...
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I very much... I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
Over here.
I'll say it again.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be... I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never...
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into... There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringle. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long...
Goodness. Well, that certainly... Don't worry, I'll guard your secret. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir.
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be...
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding... A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an art... Actually, before I...
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile thing. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's... It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in a...
Understandable, but why don't you check...
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, I don't know what to do. Can you think...
I'll try my very...
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, they'll find Aaron...
You have your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the right idea.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Accio! Places! Incendiary! Crucial! Bombardment! Confringo! Accio! Places! Aggressive than I'd expected. Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Places! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Places! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them. Incendio! Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. I can't let you harm Amateur any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Bombarda! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Crucial! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Crucial! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio! Oh, wait. That's the last one. Revelio. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end. She truly was. She didn't deserve.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders.
You? You cleared it? I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild.
That's the spirit.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop.
To dearly departed Mary.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps...
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track it?
Tree canopies, burn...
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of what... I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here, perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal.
You got all of that from simply...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it.
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make...
Well then, let's find...
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came for.
Revelio.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Revelio!
Love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
What was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready. Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past
Revelio. Revelio.
Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Revelio.
No turning back now. Over here. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy. Rebellion. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get there, we can get to the nest.
Rebellion.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
The important thing is that we survived it. And thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and...
Should we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal it.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Nibs in the hat, if you please. New instruments are...
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born. I'm sorry that we can both see...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had... The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like... Actually...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it, waiting for you. I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. Accio.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello? Such arrogance.
Imperial! Crucible!
Incendio! I won't rest!
Rebellion. I thought my owl might peep.
Certainly knew how to plan a city. Old spout old Spabby's been looking
Historically speaking. Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
How nice to see you, my friend.
I thought my owl. After you. Confringo!
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit.
No one enters his mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Randolph's loyalists are out for blood.
Trevicus Totalis.
Who is it?
Not quiet enough.
You can't stop. Easily diverted. Confringo. Crucial.
I won't rest until
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is going well.
Accio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
no one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Randolph's loyalists are out for blood.
Not your best moment, I fear.
This way. Let's get this over with.
A miss! Jonathan Berry.
Accio. Incendio.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Doesn't human. Take
Bombarda. Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
And the fun is over.
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
Revelio. Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Incendio.
Oh, I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey.
You will regret coming here. Let's get this over. Coming back this way.
Potatoes!
I won't rest until...
Many robot loyalists are...
Rebellion. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Rebellion. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes,
Revelio.
or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge is
Incendio.
on those days.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Glacis. Incendio. Revelio.
Not sure what I did to We've still not seen
Revelio.
a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Somebody there? Hello? Of course it was nothing. No one here as usual.
Over here!
You are terrible!
This is almost too easy! Call that spell
We're not finished yet. Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Bombado. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Imperial. Bombardo. Glacier. Stringo. Leviosa. Crucio. Confringo. Glacier. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Accio, there's that pocket loyalty you're so well known for.
Incendio. Accio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal? Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
canvas
unravel more
piece.
of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably...
She seems to have been...
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see
Rackham? I haven't heard it.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mar and we... Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants...
A friendly You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen.
I do, but...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just...
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Unbelievable.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You're in...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Haunt...
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the... She said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think...
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
Exactly what kind?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational... In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the...
Why would Snidgets be...
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be... If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers in.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted. That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am...
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still...
I must get to class. Perhaps you're...
So frustrated. She never listened.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that...
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands. That is how I managed to spy on Rook.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
It is. I love transforming. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my... But she has used her sight to control me too many times.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best.
That may be safe, but I do not believe... You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and... I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak...
I did. I do. Speak it?
It is. His name... He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts...
Lord Glock is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrived...
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the... Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when... Damn Bragboren is...
Bragbor?
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for...
What do you mean,
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others to help. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar.
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about...
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizard... He is determined to take it for goblin.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor...
You speak gobble.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you.
I can, sir.
Just, Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you.
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above...
What else should we know?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must... From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too...
Amit and I can do...
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a...
Incendio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe it.
Accio.
Goblin mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like
Accio.
this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Ranrock is make sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step, Ralph.
Being watched.
Do you think this is funny?
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in
Revelio.
a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Glacier. Incendio.
Oh, this really
Revelio.
is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Accio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
do we? Another
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
Devil's
Incendio.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Trafficus Totalis.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Hold on.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Trafficus Totalis.
I could have sworn I heard something. I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. We'll see.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it? Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't...
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however...
I've been wondering about something else you said before.
Yes?
If you...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Wait, is the next trial...
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that... Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw. And I discovered that they're building... Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does. One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless... Now, time is of the essence. Drink up. How do you feel? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me? Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular...
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it...
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for...
Now, to determine which student gets this...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going? Taking the day off, eh? Typical student.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the green?
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall...
Something is...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knows some sense. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well...
What nonsense! That you would
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you. Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you.
Oh, very well. Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his student.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling...
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. Supposedly, I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the forbidden to confronting Ranrock's loyal...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my...
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching...
Yes, it is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still... Of course I remember.
Is Master giving Scrope a...
It's pure blood...
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Obvious.
And, of course, as Master...
Yes, of course.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
Thank you. Never speak...
Of course, sir.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. here.
It's good to see you.
Oh,
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber, and
I suspect there will be...
your suspicions are correct. We shall speak.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio! That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed top. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Defendo.
Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Rodrigo. Stupid. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo! Descendo! Bombado! Descendo! Defendo! Bombado! Descendo! Defendo! Bombado! Descendo! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombado! Descendo! Bombado! Descendo! Descendo! Bombado! Descendo! Bombado! Descendo! Defendo! Bombado! Descendo! Bombado! Defendo! Descendo! Bombado! Defendo! Bombado! Defendo!
This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have. But young? I know.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without I shall require time to confer with the other keep.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotion.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker.
5 names? The Keepers and who?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life. I beg your pardon, but...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Totalis. Revelio. Totalis.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of...
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait a moment. To saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. It won't be long now before...
I've been fighting since before we were born.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
What was
Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Revelio.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Accio! Revelio.
Come on, a lesson!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio.
Bringo!
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen shoes.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
The area's still clear.
Accio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work in...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give the...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't...
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaur?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and...
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that...
I suppose they are known for having...
That's exactly the right word.
What is it? That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual... What do moonstones have to do with... And why was he so certain about...
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retreat?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. Well,
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being as...
I am too.
That's what the leader of the...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave. I'll let you know what I find.
This place has seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. Agabus Filbert,
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander them.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you were likely.
Very well.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the big...
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my...
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my... The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I... But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to...
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be...
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day...
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when, I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter pocket. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like..." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man. As for Rose's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Phil. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
But
you said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you...
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully... One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that... Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plate. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he... I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Nothing warms a body like it.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts.
Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. May I blame you? I'm down there.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here. Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm...
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. When we're done here, I'm going to...
Revelio.
Or perhaps I'll just go now.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Quit crossing my path.
Crisis. Incendio.
Expulsion! What have you done?
Goodbye, my assist.
Revelio.
Troll. Waste of my time if you ask me.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Leviosa. Kind Leviosa. Revelio.
Hey.
Glacius.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Kingspring Bolshar!
Glacius. Expulso. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You made a mistake coming here.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
And he must be here somewhere.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been...
You spoke with my wife. How...
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being...
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ash. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus.
I will look in. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities...
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take...
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave it. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon. You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one... How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about...
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keep. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still...
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to...
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you... They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. These mountains used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revicus Totalis. Rebellion. Accio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Incendio.
Kill any of you.
There they are.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent. Accio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I'm famished.
I check it's not your best moment, Timothy.
Not quite. Let's get this over with. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Accio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your head, Totalis. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Revelio.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Incendio. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
Listen, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress. Lord Gok said...
Oh.
You'll... Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want this.
I thought we wanted the same.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insight into Ranrock. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to... That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that...
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I do trust you. And I don't...
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Quietly now. Spiders.
Revelio.
Fitting.
Revelio.
Almost as good as a content of
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Accio.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Rebellion. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Imperium. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio! Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Nice team.
Revelio. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo. That was a piece of work.
Revelio. More than one. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
Leviosa. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
After all of those stairs. But the view. Well worth it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. This journal entry sounds worse. Accio. This can't be a dead end. Must be. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Incendio.
Another rune symbol. It's in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this
Revelio.
be or created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all...
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the... But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and...
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you...
I wonder how everyone knows.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight.
I'm sorry. As officers...
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would...
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping.
Galloping? Your father was also an animal?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his... We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear, and then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, my mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's...
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father, he and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to... I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. Truly, we all have our burdens. My father had it.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Hello again.
Omelette Gaunt was the sorted flavour.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
What are you up to now?
Care to count? Oh, well,
I beg your pardon, but if it thinks it's got half a
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Incendio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Endo, Accio, Incendio. Revelio. Avada, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Levioso! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Bombarda!
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This card ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Not quiet enough.
Imperial! Your service. Crucio. Bombarda. This must Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. It's it. Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis. Incendio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Impurity.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Trivius Totalis.
Aha! There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Incendio.
Is that it? I will make you pay.
Incendio. Incendio.
Teach you nothing about jewelry. Let's get this over.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Glacius, Incendio. Crucio. Bombard. Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ranrock's no doubt excited. I'm a seaman completion as we speak.
Accio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go no further. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Well, I wouldn't give you a regret. Come here. Cover up, why he's coming back this way.
Rest easy. Revelio. Confringo.
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada kadavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Accio!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't...
Ominous,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are... The place is crawling.
In theory? What?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get... When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian...
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but as Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian... When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into... Be careful.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Crucio.
Bombarda. Descender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Descender. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Crucio. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Defender.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Crucio. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Imperial. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! Two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Levioso, ready. Glacius, stay. Accio.
Leviosa! Incendia!
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Crucible. Imperial. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarder. Descendo. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Crucible.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! It had to be done.
Imperial. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Isn't this incredible?
Two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic. Send us to save Anne. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Sendo.
Accio.
Confringo. Defender.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio. Incendio. Crucible. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Leviosa!
Benito. Glacius. Leviosa. Lindo. Accio. Incendio. Crucible. Bombarder. Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Defender.
Potato!
Leviosa.
Glacius. Leviosa.
It had to be done.
Incendio. Accio. Crucible.
Leviosa! Incendia!
Imperial. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
You're supposed to protect us.
Descendo. Defaulto. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Imperial.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombard. Defender. Mr. Salon.
Stop! How dare you! You're no
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Levio Incendio!
Defender. Crucio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombardo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada kadavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
On another adventure.
Never seen such an unruly garden. I beg your pardon, but...
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon.
I miss the old credit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait. This mate?
You'd like me to report back with even more?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if...
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing. I look forward to our next meeting.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin. Welcome.
Wonder who lives here.
Incendio! Revelio.
If you owe me gap.
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that... They've never seen it coming.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
How nice to see.
I've used unforgivable curse.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it. Not my mother, mind.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit...
Obviously. Evidently too far for... They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. Not... I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as... And in my experience, that's... Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a tag.
We'll soon see how I fare.
Get ready to lose, huh?
This is going well. Brilliant. No success there. Now that's more like it. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Now that's more like it! Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive.
It's been fun competing again.
It has been fun. Not bad. You take care of yourself.
Being an officer.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new...
Fantastic! Your broom performed.
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to... At last, I think I know what needs to be done for...
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Couldn't have done this without you.
Team.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our You want to prevent this instant.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to...
I know.
Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess.
I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but...
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may...
The more I think about it, what good will it... He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the... I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're...
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Just because you know broom.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Simply pretended that... Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. And Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start. It might surprise you to know that Penny can...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a...
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can.
Why is your mistress selling it?
Penny cannot be certain, as however, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become. She has had rotten bad luck with...
Are you all right? Are you...
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to...
All right.
Oh, this is splendid news. You can find Mistress Mason at her home. Penny does hope she gets to work.
Only a hairy heart.
Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted...
I think you will find my chair. But And do please forgive me for asking. Do you...
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence, and of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell... I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Huh? You are... No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back at a discount. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get...
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Do we have a deal?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location.
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. My late husband was the one with a passion for shop. You'd be wise to take advantage.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find...
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for 2. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Madam Mason? I've decided I'd like to go ahead and...
I have to say I'm impressed.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry.
Wonderful. Shall I...
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you... I wish you the very best of luck.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Well, I've done it, Penny.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one.
I'm glad you're here to...
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll...
Well then, let's get...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you...
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. Determined to guess will be one. Wonderfully fun. For at least.
Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Bats. Lovely.
Revelio. Confringo.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How enlightening!
Lumos.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying?
Revelio.
Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story.
Revelio.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholar route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacis. Bombarda. Descendo. Glacis. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Crucio. Confringo. 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 Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacis. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio! Glacius! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had.
Rebellion.
My head is spinning.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
All books and notes.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Indeed.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Lumos.
I simply adore this green place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive.
Incendio!
In the darkness.
Revelio! Incendio!
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Revelio!
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Lumos.
Should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable.
Lumos. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Stupefy. Convulse. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Frigo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Where shall I put this?
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Cactus, cactus, but cactus,
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Kansas cat, but cat,
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Imperium. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Findo. Crucio. Avada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Glacius, Incendio. Crucio.
someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dear I.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small...
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about. Wait, did you say one...
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny. Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in...
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's?
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling...
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on?
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the...
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authority.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what... Penny will wait.
You think...
Officer Singer, I have...
Ah, good to see...
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a...
Cassandra...
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the
No, I heard that.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio certainly never...
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wise.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Levioso! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Glacius! Accio! Bombarda! Supervise! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and...
Thank you.
Best of luck to you as the newest shopper.
My plan is to have enough going.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed.
Oh, well, Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping... Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh.
It's my pleasure.
Of course, Penny will be staying.
Penny, you're free. You can do any...
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend. And
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier.
Penny is... All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny...
I choose stitches and...
Excellent choice.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demigods.
What? Who are you?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship.
So you did?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl.
Ah, well, fitting. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started... It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those...
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put up... I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired. It worked brilliantly. Until you...
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both...
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say...
Some days I'm off.
Natty, is everything...
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do.
You have done plenty. In the bad days, however, each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Arch.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so...
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
I tried to fight back, but I was no match for...
I'm sorry about your moon calf.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you...
Troll, and not myself.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. Find a rat.
Argus Totalis! Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howell. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garneth,
You have! Oh,
Biscuit is fine, as am I.
Oh, mercy. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evening.
I'm glad she's safe.
Oh, that is a... Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizardkind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizardkind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
On another adventure, are we?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the light.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might...
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Avada!
What is going on with that?
Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio.
First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Descendo. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful. You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping you would have
Confringo. Expelliarmus Defender. Incendio. Accio. Glacis. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacis. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what Bruce was known to do, never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Revelio. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Incendio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been.
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up...
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over... We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moons...
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Revelio.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves. It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran. I come from a...
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the patterns...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget?
Of course! That's it! We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Are you finished with the... Didn't the journal say... Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Are you finished with the drawing?
Agreed.
Revelio.